Welcome everyone, Havoc and Mist take on Italy today, where the favorite looks to maintain a strong head-to-head lead. Havoc has a 72% win rate in their head-to-head history, making him the clear favorite here. While Mist took their most recent meeting, the latter generally views Havoc as the superior player. The question is if Mist can flip the script again today. He keeps it rolling. That's 3 in a row for Havoc. He's currently the higher rated player on the ladder. Another one. That's 4 in a row for Havoc, who barely takes a hit. His rank 11 standing is showing right now. 5 in a row. He didn't even take a hit on that one. Pure speed on that one, gone in under 2 seconds. Mist breaks the streak with a clean kill, bringing it to 5-1, coming off that 13-6 win in their last head-to-head. Havoc is playing with a 2015 record over the last 24 hours, but his recent momentum has stalled. He's now on a 2-match losing streak overall, including a tough loss to Lancer. The question is whether Mist can capitalize on that slide and keep this comeback alive. Havoc cruises to 7-2, leaving Mist in the dust. Mist is struggling compared to that 14-21 run over the last day. He snaps back with 3 in a row, ending that run in under a second. Less than a second, just a blur. Another instant kill for Mist to wrap up the half, leaving the score 8-3. Havoc leads 9-3. This half is striking exactly how we expected, with the favorite putting on a show. He is leaning on that 72% head-to-head win rate to keep Mist pinned down. Side swap, fresh start for Mist. Havoc extends the gap to 10-3, totally dominating here. Upper half of the ladder versus the top quartile here. Mist claws one back, but Havoc still leads 10-4. Havoc rank 11 can't quite put this away yet. Havoc is just too fast today. Mist can't seem to find a way to keep this close. Quick reaction back in control. They're trading rounds now. Mist is refusing to let this slide into a blowout. Mist is actually the more evenly matched player on this map. Mist is on a roll now. He's taking these rounds in a flash to chip away at that lead. Survives with just 40 HP to keep this alive. 3 in a row for Mist, who didn't take a single hit on that one. Wow, a total scrap where he survives by a thread to make it 4 in a row. Unreal, he's barely hanging on with 20 HP. Havoc halts the run with a clean kill to reach match point. The favorite just refuses to let the momentum shift completely. Boom! Havoc catches him from the Tetris to take the map 13-8. He snaps that losing streak right here. Mist put up a fight, but he just couldn't shake the favorite. Welcome to Berserk League Duels. Ignis and Mist face off on red line, the favorite looking for a strong win. Ignis holds a 65% win rate in the head-to-head history between these two. That long-term edge is playing into the current scoreline, especially as Mist comes in after a rough 14-22 run over the last day. The question is whether Mist can break that historical trend here. Ignis picks him off the ramp, making it 3 in a row. The favorite is playing exactly to the expectation here. Mist snaps the run with a clean kill, showing some grit to pull it back to 3-1. That was a lightning fast kill to get back in this. Unreal. He knocks Ignis off the ramp and survives with just 4 HP to make it 3-2. Insane, barely walking away from that. Ignis slams the door shut to lead 4-2. Ignis ranked 13 on the ladder, asserting that gap here. Ignis has won 425 total matches against Mist in their history. That long-term dominance is starting to outweigh the fact that Mist actually took their most recent meeting. It feels like the favorite is simply reclaiming his territory here. Ignis pulls away to a commanding 6-3 lead, coming off those 2 straight losses in his last 10. Whoa, a total slugfest, where he barely survives with 3 HP to keep this comeback alive. Pure chaos, barely a sliver of health left there. Mist catches him from the ramp, snapping the streak and staying resilient before the break. Ties it up just before the half. 6 at the break. Ignis was the clear favorite, but Mist is keeping pace and refusing to fade. Despite a 65% head-to-head disadvantage, Mist survived 2 near deaths to force this deadlock. Side swap, fresh start now. Mist doesn't miss, taking the lead 7-6 and continuing this climb back into the match. Underdog completely flipping the script on the favorite. Ignis takes him from the ramp to lock this back up at 7-0. Coming off a couple of tough losses in his last few games. Mist doesn't even take a hit here, staying resilient to lead 8-7. Fastest kill of the match so far. Ignis strikes back to lock this at 8 apiece. He's coming off 2 straight losses in his last few games. Ignis edges ahead 9-8 to reclaim the lead. Mist coming off a tough 8-13 loss to Havoc just now. Mist doesn't take a single hit to tie this up at 9-9, showing real resilience. Ignis rank 13 on the ladder, can't shake him. Ignis strikes first to nudge ahead 10-9. Both players coming off 2 loss streaks in their last 10. Ignis is building some real momentum here, putting a couple of quick wins together to pull away. Both players are currently fighting through 2-game losing skits. Boom! He doesn't take a single hit to reach match point, making it 3 in a row. Cleanest kill of the set to put him in control. Game over. He survives a chaotic trade to win 4 straight and take the map 13-9. He just keeps getting the better of Mist. That head-to-head record is no fluke. He simply got his number. Welcome to Berserk League! Havoc and Ignis face off on mapas where the favorite takes on a tough challenge. Havoc has won 59% of their all-time head-to-head matches, while Ignis usually performs better on this specific map. Havoc typically has the psychological edge in this pairing. The question is if Ignis can flip the script today. Havoc leads 2-1 as Ignis fights to stay alive. Havoc is currently rank 11 on the ladder. Ignis catches Havoc right off the ramp to even this up. That was lightning fast to bring this back to even. Whoa, a complete bloodbath. He barely scrapes by with 22 HP to make it 3-2. Coming off a strong 13-8 win over Mist. Havoc pulls ahead 4-2 to seize the momentum. Gone in a blink, just over one. Ignis strikes back to make it 4-3. He's coming off a 13-9 win over Mist as well. Ignis is starting to build some real momentum here, taking control of the series with 2 straight wins. Unreal. A total slugfest where he barely survives with 22 HP to make it 3 in a row. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. Boom, he doesn't even take a hit, making it 4 in a row. He's putting that underdog status to the test. Havoc finally breaks that run with a clean hit to make it 5-6 before the break. A clean trade to wrap up the first 6 at the break. This is tracking with expectations as Havoc keeps his edge despite a 4-round run from Ignis. Both players are playing at the same level heading into the side switch. Side swap, fresh start. Havoc edges ahead 7-6 to reclaim the lead. Gone in under 2 seconds. Just a slight rating gap between these two on the ladder. Ignis claws it back to tie them up at 7-7. Ignis' upper half of the ladder refuses to back down. Ignis is stacking up wins here, taking the lead as the underdog continues to push back. Mirroring that 13-7 result from their last meeting here. He snaps that streak immediately. 3 in a row for Ignis to take a 2-round lead. He catches him from the ramp to make it 8-9. The favorite refuses to let this slip away. Insane. He survives a total slugfest by a Fred to tie this up at 9-9. Pure chaos to bring this back to a dead heat. Ignis snatches the lead, making it 10-9. A tight gap on the ladder between these two. Ignis catches him right off the ramp to push the lead to 2. Just like that 13-7 result from their last meeting here. These rounds are ending in a blink. Neither player is giving the other a second to breathe. The favorite keeps fighting back to stay in this. Havoc is surging now, taking 2 in a row to put the pressure back on Ignis. Gone in a blink to bring this back to a deadlock. Ignis doesn't take a single hit here, moving to match point at 12-11. Cleanest hit of the match right there. Game over. Ignis wins the duel and takes the map. He finally breaks that head-to-head curse. Havoc had his number for so long, but he couldn't close it out today. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League Duels. Havoc and Mist take on Orange with the favorite looking for another strong win. Havoc leads the head-to-head record 301-117 over the course of their history. He's traditionally had the upper hand in this matchup, though Mist took the first round here. The question is whether Mist can actually flip the script today. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Mist. The clear favorite is struggling to get the handle on this. He fights back. Havoc snaps the run and cuts the lead to 1-3. The favorite is finally starting to push back. He's not letting the lead slip. 2 in a row for Havoc, who refuses to stay down. Quickest kill of the match so far. Mist holds a 4-2 cushion as we hit round 6. The rank 11 player is struggling to maintain control here. Havoc has a 21-15 record in the last 24 hours, showing much stronger form than Mist entering this. Yet the ladder gap between these two isn't showing up in the scoreline. It's a question of whether Havoc can actually lean on that rating edge to claw back. Whoa, a total slugfest. Mist barely survives that scrap to move to 6-3. Insane. He's hanging on by a thread with 22 HP. Clean kill for Havoc, who stays resilient to cut the deficit to 4-6. Quick reflex win to keep this within striking distance. Mist stretches it to 7-4 with a dominant play. Under 2 seconds for that kill. Mist leads 7-5 at break. This is a shock result given Havoc wins 72% of their head-to-head history. The underdog is playing above his rank and putting the favorite on his heels. Side swap. Havoc needs a reset. He doesn't take a single hit here, continuing to claw back into this game. The favorite's finally starting to look like the higher rated player. Mist clings to an 8-6 lead as we reset. Mist is playing better than his rank 22 standing suggests. Mist pulls ahead 9-6, keeping the pressure on. Mist is playing well despite his 13-23 record over the last day. He doesn't even take a hit here, showing real resilience to bring this to 7-9. The favorite is refusing to let this slide. Mist holds a 10-7 grip as we enter 17. Sub-second kill to keep the lead firm. Mist is really pulling away here, putting a serious dent in any hopes for a comeback. Opposite result from their last meeting, where Havoc took it 13-8. He doesn't take a hit, snapping that run to reach match point. Boom, that's a 3-round burst to seize control. Unreal. Havoc survives a total bloodbath with only 15 HP to keep the dream alive. Pure chaos, barely keeping the match alive after that scrap. Wow, a total scrap that comes down to the wire. But Mist survives with 21 HP to take the map. He just completely flipped the script on a guy who's owned him for years. A huge upset for Mist here. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Ignis and Mist face off on fast aim, with the favorite looking for another strong win. Ignis leads their head-to-head history with a 65% win rate. That psychological edge is showing up early, especially since Ignis just beat Mist 13-9 in their most recent meeting. The question is whether Mist can break that pattern here. On Twitch he makes it 3 in a row, leaving Mist without an answer. He's coming off a clean 2-0 run today. Whoa, a total scrap there. Mist digs deep to survive the chaos and pull one back. Pure desperation there, surviving with just 38 HP. Ignis catches him right off the ramp, keeping the momentum firmly on his side. Ignis catches him right from the ramp, and these rounds are ending in a blink. Ignis rank 12 on the ladder, is playing like the favorite. He snaps that streak right back, making it 3 in a row to lead 6-1. Mist's 13-23 record over the last day is weighing on him. He plucks him off the ramp to make it 4 in a row. Just as the favorite was expected to play it. Unreal. He walks away without taking a hit, making it 5 in a row. 2 seconds, he's just deleting him from the server. A total scrap, but he comes out on top to make it 6 in a row. Coming off a tight 13-11 win against Havoc earlier. He picks him off the ramp for 7 in a row right before the break. Under 2 seconds, he's just not letting him breathe. Ignis 10, Mist 2. This is playing out exactly as predicted, with the favorite taking full control. That 7-round win streak puts Mist in a deep hole heading into the second half. Side swap. Mist needs a... Ignis picks him right off the ramp, putting a stranglehold on this match. He's playing exactly like the favorite here. Mist picks him off the ramp, showing he can still trade blows in this series. Clean hit to keep the gap from widening further. He drops him off the ramp to reach match point 12-3. Rank 12 on the ladder, just needs one more. Boom, he deletes him without taking a single hit, close it out 13-3. He just had missed the number all day. That head-to-head history is leaning even harder in his favor now. Welcome to the Berserk League. Havoc and Ignis take on the Dunes, where the favorite faces a tough test. Havoc leads the head-to-head with a 59% win rate over his opponent. Despite that history, Ignis is coming into this with a 3-0 record today, meaning he's playing some of the best games of his season. We'll see if Havoc can get back to that historical edge here. Havoc pushes ahead 2-1, putting Ignis on the ropes. Ignis entered this one after a 13-11 win over him. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance when they're fighting this fast. Dead heat now, and that last exchange was a blur. Ignis picks him right off the box to take a 3-round lead. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. Locked at 3 apiece. Havoc and Ignis are deadlocked. He's fighting to shake off a 2-game slide from earlier. Havoc takes him from the box to keep this run going. He's really starting to pull away here. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 3 in a row for Havoc. The favorite is starting to look the part here. Whoa, a complete bloodbath. Ignis survives by a threat to break that run and make it 5-4. Ignis is currently the higher rated player on the ladder. Havoc has a 57% win rate on this map, which is the strongest edge he has in his stats. It's a welcome shift after his recent 2-loss streak, showing he can reverse his form when the environment suits him. The question is if Ignis can find a way to break this momentum. Havoc leads 8-4 at the break. This is playing out exactly as expected, with the favorite using his 59% head-to-head edge to control the pace. Ignis will need more than a few lucky escapes to close this gap. Side swap, time for a reset. Havoc surges to 9-4, completely dominating the pace. He's playing against the top quartile of the ladder here. Ignis knocks him off the box in less than a second. That's a quick response to keep this close. Havoc hits 10, leaving Ignis fighting a steep hill. Coming off a tough 11-13 loss to him earlier today. Havoc makes it 10-6, putting a stranglehold on this. Quick exchange under 2 seconds and he's back in it. Unreal. He survives with just 6 HP after a total slugfest to make it 11-6. He doesn't take a single hit to snap that streak. Match point for Havoc. Cleanest kill of the set to put him in the driver's seat. Boom! He finishes it without taking a hit to win the map 13-6. He really used that map edge to snap his losing streak and shut down Ignis' hot run today. Welcome to the arena. Havoc and Mist face off now with the favorite looking to secure another win. Havoc holds a 72% win rate in their head-to-head history, while Mist managed to take their last meeting. The ladder shows Havoc as the higher rated player here. The question is if Mist can break that historical trend today. Mist catches Havoc right off the boost to take the lead. Havoc's been busy today with a 22-15 record so far. Mist catches Havoc right on the ramp and keeps this win streak alive. The ladder has him as the clear favorite, but it's not showing. Havoc takes him from the Tetris to tie this up 3-2. The ladder has him as the higher rated player here. Mist takes him from the boost. These rounds are over in a blink. He's playing the role of the underdog perfectly so far. Mist takes him off the Tetris. He's really starting to separate himself here. Blink, and you miss it under 2 seconds for that one. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Mist to make it 5-2. Havoc snaps the run with a clean kill, showing some real resilience to keep this close at 3-5. Clean break there, just over 1 second for that kill. Mist picks him right off the ramp. He's really starting to pull away here. Sub 1 second for that kill. Mist takes him from the Tetris. He's really putting a grip on this match now. Havoc, rank 12 on the ladder, is struggling to respond. Mist is playing with a 12-24 record over the last 24 hours, which makes this lead even more surprising. He's fighting against a rough day overall, but he's managed to keep the upper hand here. We'll see if Havoc can use this momentum to close the gap. Mist leads 8-4 at the break. The underdog is completely defying the 72% head-to-head advantage. Havoc holds. Havoc is struggling to find an answer as Mist puts himself in a great spot to pull off the upset. Side swap. Havoc needs a respawn. Havoc claws one back, trailing Mist 5-8 now. Man, a bayonet kill to keep the comeback alive. Unreal, a blade kill to keep the gap small. He keeps it rolling with 2 in a row, continuing that stubborn climb back into the game. Took a bit longer this time, but he gets the result. Wow, both players almost went down together. He survives with 2 HP to make it 3 in a row. Unreal, he takes him from the Tetris to tie this up at 8-8 after 4 straight wins. The favorite finally looks like the rank 12 player we expected. Mist catches him from the Tetris to halt the slide, making it 9-8, mirroring the result from their last meeting on Orange. Mist pushes back to lead 10-8, coming off a 13-6 win against Ignis earlier today. Whoa, a total slugfest. He barely survives that exchange to make it 3 in a row. Man, he barely holds on to that lead with 24 HP. Mist catches him from the box. That's 4 in a row, and he's now at match point. Ladder's favorite is completely frozen here. Boom! A perfect shot to end it. Mist takes the map with 5 in a row. He just completely flipped the script on that head-to-head history. Havoc fought back hard, but he couldn't stop that final surge. What a match. Welcome to Berserk League. Ignis and Mist face off on Mappas with the favorite looking to keep their edge. Ignis holds a 65% win rate in the head-to-head history here. That historical edge is showing up in their recent form too, as they just beat Mist in a blowout on another map. The question is whether Mist can break that pattern today. Ignis leads 2-1 as Mist fights to stay alive. Wow, that was a sub-second kill. Ignis is starting to separate himself here. A 3-round lead this early puts a lot of pressure on Mist. He's playing as the clear favorite in this matchup. Ignis pushes to 3-2, keeping Mist on the ropes. He's fighting for a rough 12-24 day. Insane Mist survives by a thread from the ramp to tie it 3-3. Unreal, he just survived another one with nothing left in the tank. Clean kill, he keeps it rolling with 3 in a row to take the lead 4-3. The rank 22 player is flipping the script here. Ignis answers back to tie it 4-4. Ignis rank 12 on the ladder, stabilizes things here. Mist grabs the lead, making it 5-4. Coming off a tough 3-13 loss to him earlier today. Ignis claws back to lock it at 5-5. Favorite refuses to let the underdog take control here. Mist takes him from the ramp to extend the lead to 6-5. Quick exchange, but he gets the better of him. Six at the half. This is tracking as expected. The favorite is holding his ground, but Mist is playing him close. Mist's 3-round streak kept this tight despite Ignis holding a 65% all-time head-to-head lead. Sides swap, fresh start. Ignis edges ahead 7-6 to reclaim the advantage. Ignis rank 12 on the ladder keeps the pressure on. Mist strikes back to deadlock it at 7-7. Both players sitting in the upper half of the ladder. Mist is building some real momentum here, putting together a 3-round run to pull ahead, taking the lead back after a longer exchange this time. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 3 in a row for Mist. A complete flip from that 13-3 blowout on fast aim. Ignis answers back to break that run, pulling within 1 at 8-9. A longer fight this time, but he gets it done. Whoa, a total scrap. He barely scrapes through that fight to make it 10-8. Another one where he just refuses to go down. Mist is pulling away now, putting a 3-round gap between himself and the favorite. Mist's 13-8 win over Havoc earlier today showing here. He doesn't take a single hit there. Ignis is showing real resilience to pull this back to 9-11. The favorite is refusing to let the gap widen further. He doesn't take a single hit. That's 2 in a row as Ignis keeps climbing back. The favorite is finally closing the gap here. Boom. He picks him off the ramp to tie it 11-11 and keep this streak alive. Unreal, he doesn't take a hit and reaches match point with 4 straight wins. Complete shutdown of the momentum. Boom. He doesn't take a hit to win 5 straight and complete the comeback. He just wouldn't let Mist close the door even after those 2 scrappy low HP survivals. That comeback streak was the difference. Hard-fought win. Welcome to Berserk League. Havoc and Ignis face off on red line, with the favorite looking for another win. Havoc holds a 59% win rate in their head-to-head history. Despite that overall edge, he's coming off a loss to Mist and is fighting to regain his composure against a rival he usually handles well. The question is whether Ignis can keep this momentum going. Ignis leads 2-1 as Havoc fights to stay alive. Quick reflex win there, barely 2 seconds in. Ignis is putting a real dent in the favorite's armor here, pulling ahead to a 3-round lead. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. Ignis pushes to 3-2, putting Havoc under pressure. 2 of the top 15 on the ladder facing off. Ignis cruises to 4-2, leaving Havoc searching for answers. Ignis coming off a strong 13-11 win against Mist earlier. Ignis is currently 4-1 in the last 24 hours, and that sharp form is translating directly into this lead. It is a surprising shift given how Havoc typically controls this matchup. The big question now is if Ignis can maintain this pace to secure the upset. Havoc picks him off the ramp, snapping the streak and showing real resilience here. Pure reflex win, under 2 seconds on the clock. Ignis holds a 6-4 grip as Havoc struggles. The number 12 and 13 on the ladder, fighting for every inch. A total scramble on the ramp there, but Ignis comes out on top to extend the lead. Ignis, rank 12 on the ladder, is playing like the alpha here. Ignis leads 7-5 at the break. He's defying the head-to-head history, where Havoc wins 59% of the time, putting the favorite on his heels. Now we see if Havoc can close this gap after the switch. Side swap. Time for a Unreal. He knocks him off the ramp and survives with just 1 HP to keep this comeback alive. Insane. He somehow survived 2 of his last 3 rounds on a sliver. Ignis edges it 8-6, keeping Havoc at arm's length. The underdogs flip the script on the favorite here. Ignis picks him right off the ramp, extending the lead to 3. Tough read there, leaving him stuck at 6. Coming up. Ignis wipes him out without taking a hit, making it 3 in a row. Clean as it gets, not even taking a point of damage. Another one. He makes it 4 in a row without taking a single hit. The favorite is completely frozen here. Havoc catches him from the ramp, finally snapping that run to make it 7-11. 2 of the top 13 on the ladder fighting for every inch. He doesn't take a single hit, putting Ignis on match point at 12-7. The underdog has completely seized control of this series. Boom! A trade-off from the ramp and Ignis secures the map. He completely rewrites the history books today. Ignis just took down the favorite and claimed the top spot in this rivalry. Welcome to Berserk League duels. Havoc and Mist face off on Italy with the favorite looking for a strong win. Havoc holds a massive 72% win rate in their head-to-head history, while Mist actually took their most recent meeting. The latter puts Havoc nearly 10 spots higher. We have to see if that historical edge holds up today. Havoc leads 2-1 and is really smelling blood, coming off a 13-8 win in their last meeting. Mist has completely flipped the script here, erasing that early lead to tie things up. Both players landed shots, but he comes out on top to make it 3 in a row. The latter favorite is struggling to find an answer here. Unreal. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 4 in a row. The latter favorite is really feeling the pressure here. Havoc answers back with a clean kill to bring it to 3-4. Havoc, rank 13 on the ladder, needs to reclaim control. Havoc has a 20-16 record in the last 24 hours, which is a much stronger day than Mist is having. Despite that, Mist is the one controlling the pace in this specific match. The question is whether Havoc can translate that overall daily form into a comeback here. Mist extends the gap to 6-4, staying in charge. 1 second, just a blink and the round is over. Havoc takes him from the wine and we are officially tied up going into the final stretch. Havoc, rank 13 on the ladder, is clawing back. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. This flips the script on the pre-match expectations, as the underdog is currently outplaying Havoc despite the 72% all-time head-to-head disadvantage. Mist has the momentum. Sides swap, fresh start. Havoc takes him from the wine and we have a dead heat here. He's looking to bounce back from that 8-13 loss to him. Absolute deadlock at 7-7. Havoc and Mist are inseparable. Rank 13 versus rank 22, and we're back to a dead heat. Boom! He doesn't take a single hit to make it 3 in a row and take the lead 8-7. He's on fire. That's 4 straight for Havoc to push the lead to 9-7. Exactly what you expect from the favorite in this matchup. Whoa, he survives the slugfest to make it 5 in a row. Barely hanging on with 30 HP to keep this rolling. Finally, Mr. snaps that run and shows some real resilience to bring it to 10-8. 2 seconds was all he needed to break that run. He doesn't take a single hit in under a second. Mist is showing real resilience here. Unreal. He doesn't take a hit to make it 3 in a row and tie this up at 10-10. The underdog is completely erasing the gap here. He stays untouched to make it 4 in a row, completing the comeback from that 3-round deficit. Havoc shuts him down from the Tetris to tie this up at 11-11. Tough contrast to his 11-25 record over the last day. Insane Mist holds the wine and barely survives a scrap to reach match point at 12-11. Absolute nail-biter to end that one, surviving with just 20 HP. Wow, he doesn't take a hit to tie this up at 12-12. We are headed to overtime. The latter favorite refuses to let this slip. Mist doesn't take a single hit to close it out. He fights back from that deficit to take the series 13-12. Total shutdown in just over a second. A scrap for the ages. He survives the trade to snap that streak and push it to 14-12. Pure chaos in that trade to secure the lead. Mist doesn't take a hit to make it 3 in a row. Match point. The underdog is completely rewriting the script on this one. Havoc snaps the streak in half a second, refusing to go quietly, while Mist sits on match point. Fastest kill of the entire overtime block. Another clean kill for Havoc, who refuses to go away in this overtime scrap. Boom! Mist takes him from the wine to finish the comeback and win the map. He just completely defied the history books in overtime. Havoc had him beat for years, but Mist's got the answer today. What a fight! Welcome to Berserk League Duos. Ignis and Mist take on the Dunes with the favorite looking for another win. Unreal. Both players almost went down together, but Ignis survives with 3 HP to take the lead. Ignis leads their all-time head-to-head 428-227, which is why he entered this as the clear favorite. Mist has a slight historical edge on this specific map though. The question is whether that small map advantage can offset the overall gap in their rankings. Ignis pulls ahead 3-1, leaving Mist fighting uphill. Insane speed, just under a second to end it. Mist keeps this one tight, refusing to let the favorite pull away early. Ignis top quartile on the ladder, can't shake him today. Mist claws back to tie it up at 3-3. Coming off a 13-7 win against Havoc earlier today. Clean as can be. He makes it 3 in a row to take the lead 4-3. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. Untouched, he makes it 4 in a row to push the lead to 5-3. Hard to believe Ignis is the one struggling here. Ignis answers back with a clean kill to make it 4-5. Coming off a strong 5-1 run over the last day. Ignis locks it back to 5-5. We are deadlocked. Sub's second reaction to shut that door. He's on fire. 3 in a row for Ignis to take a 6-5 lead before the break. Ignis takes a 7-5 lead into the break. This match is the pre-match read. Though Mist kept it close with a 4-round streak of his own, Ignis holds the edge, consistent with his 65% all-time win rate against Mist. Side swap, let's see the Ignis is playing at a high level today with a 5-1 record over the last 24 hours. He is carrying that momentum into this set, having just beat Mist 13-11 in their other match earlier today. The question is if Mist can find a way to break this streak. Ignis stretches the gap to 9-6, dominating the pace. Mist, rank 21 on the ladder, refuses to go away. Ignis is pulling away now. He's starting to put some real distance between himself and Mist. He's playing like the favorite today. Ignis hits 10-7, putting a stranglehold on this. Mist upper half of the ladder, fighting for every single round. Ignis is just one step ahead. He keeps answering back immediately every time Mist tries to build momentum. They've been trading rounds back and forth lately. Mist is fighting to keep this within reach. Clean kill, doesn't even take a hit. He doesn't take a single hit there. Ignis is now at match point. Clean response to shut down that momentum. Whoa, a complete slugfest. Mist survives the chaos to keep this alive at 12-9. Boom. He deletes him in under a second to take the match for 13-9. He's just got Mist's number today. That's 2 in a row for Ignis over him in a very short window. Welcome to the arena. Havoc and Ignis face off today, with the favorite looking to bounce back and secure a win. Whoa, a total bloodbath, and Havoc scrapes through with just 15 HP to lead 1-0. Ignis enters this one on a free win streak. Ignis catches him right off the Tetris to even things up, coming off a 13-7 win against him just now. Havoc holds a 59% win rate in their head-to-head history, which explains why he's the favorite here. Despite that long-term edge, Ignis has been the one climbing the ladder recently with a 6-1 record in the last 24 hours. The question is whether Havoc can reclaim the control he's historically had over this matchup. Ignis leads 3-2 as Havoc fights to stay alive. Ignis' top quartile on the ladder is flipping the script. Unreal. Both players trade heavy damage in a slugfest, but he survives to make it 3 in a row. Absolute chaos in that exchange, but he keeps the lead. Havoc catches him from the ramp to break that run, pulling it back to 4-3. The favorite is finally fighting back after a tough start. Ignis pushes ahead 5-3 to seize the momentum. Quick exchange, but he takes it in under 4 seconds. Havoc picks him off the ramp. These rounds are over in a blink lately. He's fighting to erase that 13-7 loss from earlier today. Ignis is riding a 3-win streak in his last 10 matches, while Havoc has lost 3 in a row. This current form is mirroring their most recent encounter, where Ignis took a decisive win. It'll be interesting to see if Havoc can break this pattern before the half. We're tied 6-6 at the half. This is tracking expectations as the favorite keeps pace despite Ignis' hot streak. Watch for who takes the first round after the switch. Sides, swap, total reset. Ignis picks him off the Tetris. He manages to stall that momentum and reclaim the lead. Quick reaction there to shut down that Tetris play. Deadlocked at 7-7. Havoc and Ignis are neck and neck. Another one gone in under 3 seconds. Havoc edges ahead 8-7 to seize the lead. Under 2 seconds and he doesn't even take a hit. Boom, boom, he snaps the streak and keeps rolling with 3 in a row. The favorite is finally playing like the rank 14 seed. Untouched, he makes it 4 in a row, moving to 10-7. Gone in under 2 seconds. He catches Ignis from heaven to make it 5 in a row, moving to 11-7. Ignis is usually the one with the edge on this map. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 6 in a row and Havoc has match point. Under 2 seconds and he stays perfectly clean. Boom, he shuts it down in a second to take the map. That second half run was just too much for Ignis to handle. Havoc snaps his losing streak and gets his revenge. Welcome to Berserk League. Havoc and Mist face off on Mappas with the favorite looking for a strong win. Havoc holds a dominant 71% win rate in their head-to-head history, while Mist managed to take their most recent meeting. The overall track record suggests a massive gap in how these two match up. The question is whether Mist can actually flip the script today. Mist catches him right on the ramp, continuing the run to take a 3-1 lead. The underdog is playing like the favorite right now. He wins the scrap to make it 3 in a row. Havoc's been struggling lately with a 3 loss streak in his recent form. He snaps back with a quick kill to bring the score to 2-3. The rank 14 player is starting to push back. Havoc catches him right on the ramp, and we've got a dead heat. Coming off an 11:25 day for him. Insane Havoc survives by a threat from the ramp to make it 3 in a row. Absolute nail biter barely survives with 22 HP. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 4 in a row for Havoc. Clean kill, barely a second to decide it. Mist snaps the run with a clean kill to bring it to 5-4. Both players are sitting in the upper half of the ladder. Havoc levels it at 5-5. We are completely tied. 2 of the last 3 meetings have gone Mist's way. He doesn't take a single hit. 3 in a row for Mist before the break. Less than a second for that kill. We're all square at 6-6. Havoc entered as the favorite and the match is tracking the expectation, even if the score is dead even. We'll see if Havoc's 71% head-to-head lead helps him break the tie after the switch. Side swap, fresh start. Havoc edges ahead, 7-6, claiming the early lead. Rank 14 on the ladder, trying to pull away. Mist has been struggling today with an 11:25 record in the last 24 hours. That lack of form is showing here as Havoc is now using his ladder advantage to put a real gap between them. The question is whether Mist can find a way to break this slide. Mist picks him off the ramp to take the lead. The momentum has completely shifted. Too straight for him to bring this right back to center. Havoc claws back the lead, making it 9-8. He's played 19-17 over the last day. Havoc extends the cushion to 10-8 with that kill. Just over a second to decide that. Mist picks him off the ramp, bringing this right back to a 1-round game. Slower fight this time to keep it within 1. Havoc takes him from the ramp to put a 2-round cushion between them. The favorite is asserting his place in the upper half of the ladder. Mist picks him off the ramp and we are completely tied up again. Coming off a 16-14 win against him on AIM Italy P. Mist keeps the momentum going with another win, and now he's got the lead. A bit more drawn out this time, but he gets it done. Mist catches him from the ramp to make it 3 in a row. Match point! Boom, he's completely flipped the script on the favorite. Boom, he doesn't take a single hit to make it 4 straight and take the map. He completely defies the history books here, shaking off that rough day to take down the favorite. Havoc just couldn't find the answer. What a match! Welcome to Berserk League. Ignis and Mist are facing off on orange, with the favorite looking for another win. Ignis leads the head-to-head 429-227 over the course of hundreds of matches. That historical edge is showing up here, especially since Mist has struggled with a 12-25 record over the last day. The question is if Mist can break that pattern today. He didn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Ignis. He's currently the higher rated player on the ladder. Mist answers back with a clean kill, showing some resilience to make it 3-1. The underdog refusing to fold early. Nick. He's currently top quartile on the ladder. Ignis cruises to 5-1, leaving Mist in the dust. That was a fast one, just under 2 seconds. Another clean one for Ignis, 3 in a row to make it 6-1. Coming off a 13-9 win in their last meeting. Both players landed heavy shots, but he survives the scrap to make it 4 in a row. Mist is currently 20 on the ladder. Unreal. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 5 in a row. 1 second, he didn't even let him breathe. Mist snaps the run with a clean hit, keeping it 8-2. Fast reaction under 2 seconds. Ignis is 6-2 in the last 24 hours, but he just dropped a close one to Havoc right before this. He's likely feeling that frustration, while Mist tries to capitalize on the momentum. The question is if Ignis can settle back in. Ignis leads 9-3. This is playing out exactly as expected, with the favorite using a 5-round streak to build a big gap. He's currently winning 65% of their head-to-head meetings, and that edge is obvious here. Side swap, Mist needs a Mist claws one back to keep it 9-4. Fast reaction, not even 2 seconds on the clock. Coming off a tough 13-7 win over Havoc. Nick. Tough fight, but he digs deep to survive with 42 HP. Mist is trading rounds now, refusing to let Ignis pull further away from the finish line. Mist coming off a hard 13-11 win over Havoc today. Ignis stays firmly in control at 10-6. Fast hands, under 2 seconds again. Ignis just shut down that mini run, putting a stop to Mist's attempt at a comeback. He's currently rank 11 on the ladder. Wow, he survives on a sliver of health to reach match point. Insane, he survives on a prayer to stay ahead. Pure. Boom, boom, boom. He doesn't take a single hit to close it out and take the map. He just had Mist's number all day. Ignis keeps that head-to-head lead growing with a clean wrap-up here. Welcome to Berserk League. Havoc and Ignis face off on Italy, with the favorite looking to secure another win. Havoc holds a lifetime lead of 841 wins over Ignis in their head-to-head history. Despite that overall edge, Havoc is currently struggling with a low win rate over his last 10 matches. The question is whether he can shake off that slump and reclaim his usual dominance here. Both players hit each other hard, but he comes out on top 3 in a row. The favorite is looking completely lost right now. He digs in and takes this one, showing some resilience to pull it back to 2-3. The favorite finally starts to wake up. He doesn't even take a hit 2 in a row for Havoc as he keeps clawing back. Pure speed on that one under 2 seconds. Ignis strikes back to lead it 4-2. Insane reaction under a second. Ignis has been 7-2 in the last 24 hours, and that momentum is carrying over into this set. While Havoc usually enters these matchups as the clear favorite, he's struggling to contain a player who is playing some of his best matches of the day. We'll see if Ignis can keep this pressure up. A quick exchange, but he wins the fight to make it 2 in a row. The favorite is finally flipping the script on this set. Ignis catches Havoc right off the Tetris to keep this lead at 2. He's currently sitting top quartile on the ladder. He doesn't take a single hit here, keeping the comeback alive just before the break. Pure speed there, barely over a second. 6 at the break. This is tracking with a pre-match read as Havoc is holding his own against a surging Ignis. Ignis has a 50% win rate on Italy, but he hasn't been able to pull away yet. Side swap, total reset. He doesn't take a hit here. Continuing a resilient push to lead 7-6, the favorite is finally asserting his authority in this set. Wow, Ignis knocks him off the wine and barely survives the scrap to tie it 7-7. Unreal, he clings on with barely 26 HP. Boom, Ignis wipes him off the wine in under a second to take a 2-round lead. Havoc shuts him down in under 2 seconds to tie it 8-8, continuing this gritty climb back into the set. He doesn't take a hit here, snapping the streak to take a 9-8 lead. The favorite is finally playing like the top-rated guy on the ladder. Another clean one, 3 in a row for Havoc as he continues to erase that early deficit. Ignis knocks him off the wine to hold the run, bringing the score to 10-9. He survives the initial hit and fires back to lead 11-9, showing real grit in this comeback. Neither player can hold the lead for more than 1 round. We've got a total toss-up on our hands. Havoc cleans him up from the Tetris to reach match point, capping off a gritty climb back into this set. Clean finish to put the pressure right back. Boom, he deletes him in under a second to complete the comeback and take the map. He finally shakes off that slump to keep his head-to-head lead intact. Ignis fought him every step of the way. Hard-fought win. Welcome to Berserk League Duels. Havoc and Mist take on Redline, with the favorite looking for another victory today. Havoc has won 71% of their all-time matchups, establishing a heavy historical edge over Mist. While Mist took their most recent encounter, the overall record suggests a significant gap in quality. The question is whether that last victory was a fluke or a sign of a shift in momentum. Mist catches him from the ramp to tie this up. We've got a deadlock on our hands. Havoc, rank 13 on the ladder, needs to tighten up. Deadlocked at 2 apiece. Havoc and Mist are level. Mist is playing like the winner of their last meeting. Havoc pulls ahead 3-2 to seize the momentum. Coming off a solid 13-10 win over Ignis earlier. Whoa, that was instant. These rounds are ending in a blink and Havoc is the one blinking last. Mist takes him from the ramp to tie it up. We are right back to a toss-up. The underdog is fighting back today. Havoc takes him from the ramp to push the lead to 5-3. Our rank 13 guys playing like the favorite again. Mist takes him from the ramp to tie this up. We are right back to a toss-up. Pure chaos here, just a series of quick trades. Survived that one with just 41 health. Mist takes him from the ramp and keeps this run alive. The momentum has completely shifted. A mirroring of their last meeting on Blame Mapas. Havoc takes him off the boxes from the ramp to push the lead to 6-5. He's been active today, sitting at 2017 in the league. Havoc leads 7-5 at the break. This match is the pre-match read as the favorite holds the edge despite a close fight. Havoc's 71% all-time head-to-head win rate is showing here though. Mist is staying within striking distance. Side swap, let's see the reset. Unreal. He survives by a threat from the ramp to make it 8-5. Insane. He's walking away with only 21 health. Clean kill for Mist, who refuses to back down as he cuts the lead to 8-6. That was a lightning fast trade to keep this close. Havoc picks him off the ramp to stretch this lead to 3. Mist is struggling today, sitting at 12-24 in the last day. Havoc is sitting at 2017 in the league today, showing a level of consistency that Mist just hasn't found. With Mist struggling through a tough day, the gap between them on the ladder is starting to feel like a canyon. It's almost a formality at this point. Havoc is pulling away here. A 4-round lead is getting very difficult for Mist to overcome. Quick trade there to regain control. It's a total coin flip right now. Neither player can string more than one win together. He's fighting to repeat that 13-11 victory from their last meeting. Havoc wins the exchange to reach match point, leading 12-8. Fast exchange there to keep the pressure on. The favorite is holding firm under the... Boom! Havoc knocks him off the ramp to win the map. He just had too much speed today, including that sub 1 second blink to shut the door on Mist. Welcome to Berserk League. Ignis and Mist take on the Dunes, who are the favorite faces a tough test today. Ignis holds a significant edge in their head-to-head history, winning 65% of their total meetings. That historical gap is showing up today, especially since Mist has struggled with a 12-25 record over the last 24 hours. We have to see if Mist can flip the script here. Mist leads 2-1 and has all the momentum. Ignis, rank 11 on the ladder, is struggling to respond. These rounds are over in a blink. Neither player is giving the other a second to even breathe. That was a quick one, barely a second of action. Ignis claws back the lead, making it 3-2. He's coming off a 13-6 win against him earlier today. Mist evens it up. We're deadlocked at 3-3. Mist is playing the role of the underdog perfectly here. Ignis is starting to pull ahead. He's trading rounds effectively and keeping this close to a one-round lead. Back to a stalemate. Ignis and Mist sit at 4-4. Upper half of the ladder playing like the favorite here. Ignis edges ahead again, pushing the tally to 5-4. He's entering this one with a 7-3 record over the last day. Total deadlock. These two are trading rounds back and forth, refusing to let anyone pull away. Mist rank 22 is playing right to his rating here. Ignis snips ahead again, leading 6-5. Squeezes that one out with just 50 HP left. 6 at the half. This is tracking with expectations since both players have nearly identical win rates on Dunes. Ignis is the favorite, but Mist is holding his own in the dead heat. Side swap, fresh start. Ignis breaks the tie to lead it 7-6. A top quartile player showing that rating gap. Ignis has a 70% win rate over his last 10 matches, and we are seeing that form translate into this lead. He's playing with much more confidence than Mist, who has struggled with a 12-25 record over the last day. The question is whether Mist can break this streak before the gap widens. Mist doesn't even take a hit here, showing real resilience to keep this comeback alive. Clean kill there, barely a second of action. Doesn't take a single hit, making it 2 in a row as he continues this climb. Boom! He makes it 3 in a row, erasing the deficit to tie this up at 9. Ignis snaps the run with a clean hit, reclaiming the lead 10-9. Less than a second to decide that one. Mist doesn't take a hit, erasing the lead to tie it at 10-10 as the comeback continues. He wins the exchange to take a one-round lead, showing great resilience in this comeback. The underdog is completely flipping the script now. 3 in a row, Mist surges ahead to 12-10 and reaches match point. The clear favorite is suddenly staring down a loss. He shuts him down without taking a hit, keeping himself alive at 11-12. The favorite refuses to go down without a fight. Unreal. Mist completes the comeback and takes the map 13-11. He just completely defied the head-to-head history, and that ladder gap to pull off the upset. Ignis couldn't close it. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Havoc and Ignis face off on fast aim, with the favorite looking to stay on top. Havoc holds a 59% win rate in their head-to-head history. He actually beat Ignis in their most recent meeting, so he should have the mental edge here. The question is if he can shake off that slow start. Ignis leads 2-1, putting the pressure on Havoc. Wow, a 1-second kill to take control. Ignis catches him right on the ramp to make it 3-1. The favorite is struggling to find any answers here. Ignis picks him off the wine box to make it 3 in a row. Havoc catches him from the wine box, showing some resilience to make it 4-2. The favorite is finally starting to push back. Ignis catches him right off the toolbox to keep this lead growing. The rank 12 guy is playing like the favorite here. Havoc knocks him off the ramp, showing real grit to keep this comeback alive. Quick reaction there to keep the gap. Ignis catches him right from the ramp to extend this lead to 3. Coming off that 13-8 win against Mist earlier today. Havoc takes him from the ramp without taking a hit, continuing this climb back into the match. Cleanest kill of the set so far. Havoc picks him off the planks, keeping this climb alive right before the break. He's putting the pressure back on Ignis right before the break. Ignis leads 7-5. He's defying the pre-match expectations by holding the lead against the favorite. Havoc wins 59% of their head-to-head matchups, but he's playing from behind for the first time today. Side swap, fresh start. He doesn't take a single hit here, showing real resilience to pull this within one. The favorite is finally fighting back to make this a toss-up. Unreal, he takes him from the ramp to tie it up at 7-7, completing the comeback. The favorite is finally playing to his seat. Ignis takes him from the ramp to reclaim the lead, keeping this match a total toss-up. Ignis, ranked 12 on the ladder, keeps the pressure on. Boom! He catches him from the toolbox to tie it at 8-8, completing an incredible fight back. Rank 12 is proving a lot tougher than the odds suggested. Insane. Both players were shredded in a total slugfest, but he survives with just 7 HP to make it 9-8. Total chaos for 9 seconds. Ignis catches him right on the ramp to extend the lead to 2. Ignis is playing like the higher rated guy on the ladder here. He snaps back with a quick trade to bring the score to 9-10, refusing to let the lead slip. Quickest exchange of the last few rounds. Whoa, he drops him right off the ramp to tie it at 10-10, completing a great climb back into this match. He doesn't take a single hit here, taking a 3-round lead in this comeback to make it 11-10. The favorite finally looks comfortable in the driver's seat. Ignis. Two of the top 15 on the ladder fighting for every inch. He doesn't take a single hit to move ahead 12-11, putting Havoc on match point after that gritty climb. The higher rated player is finally sealing the deal. Absolute carnage. They both shred each other in a 3-second war to tie it 12, forcing overtime. Pure chaos to push this into the extra block. Havoc wipes him off the ramp without taking a hit, completing the climb to win it 13-12. Wow, a clean finish to close the door. He survives the initial burst to shut it down, taking the match 14-12. Quickest exchange of the overtime block to seal it. Havok picks him off the ramp without taking a hit, keeping that 3-round streak alive. The favorite is finally asserting his place on the ladder. Game over. He shuts it down completely to win the map. He really had to dig deep in overtime to secure this one. Ignis pushed him to the limit, but Havok keeps that head-to-head lead growing. What a fight! Welcome to the arena. Havok and Mist face off today, with the favorite looking to keep their lead. Havok leads the head to head 302-121 over Mist. That historical edge is translating to the current session, especially since Havok just beat him in their most recent meeting. The question is whether Mist can break that pattern today. Havok pushes a 2-1 lead as Mist fights back. Whoa, that was a blink and you miss it kill. Mist takes it from the box to tie this up. He's got the momentum now. The underdog flipping the script here. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Mist. Havok is ranked 12 on the ladder, but he's struggling here. Unreal. Havok survives on 15 HP to take it from the ramp, tying this at 3-3. He's coming off a free win streak in his recent form. Mist edges ahead 4-3 with a clutch play. The underdog is refusing to follow the usual script today. Mist catches him right off the ramp. He's really pulling away here. 2 seconds, that was a quick one. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Mist, pushing the lead to 6-3. Mist is flipping the script after that 8-13 loss to him. Boom! Havok snaps that run and doesn't take a single hit, pulling it back to 4-6. The favorite is finally starting to push back. Mist takes it from the Tetris. He's building a 3-round cushion as we head toward the half. Quick reaction there, barely 3 seconds. Mist leads 8-4 at the break. He is completely defying the 71% head-to-head win rate Havok holds over him. We're seeing a genuine upset in the making as the underdog controls the pace. Side swap, time for a reset. Havok is playing with a lot of confidence, coming in with a 2016 record over the last 24 hours. He's leaning on that strong day to chip away at this lead. While Mist has struggled to find wins today, the question is if Havok can turn this into a full comeback. Mist holds a 9-6 grip on this series. Fast exchange there under 3. These rounds are flying by. Mist just closed that one out in barely 2 seconds. Mist is fighting through an 11-25 day to keep this lead. Mist keeps his distance, extending the lead to 10-7. Havok ranked 12 on the ladder, trying to reclaim control. Mist is just 2 rounds away from closing the door on this one. Clean exchange there, taking it in just over 2 seconds. Wow. Under 2 seconds, these exchanges are getting faster and faster as the tension rises. Insane speed, that was under 2 seconds. Mist catches him right off the box, he's now on match point. Insane speed, just 1 second on the clock. Boom, Mist picks him off the Tetris to take the map. He just completely erased that historical gap. Havok's had his number for years, but Mist finally broke the cycle today. Welcome to Berserk League. Ignis and Mist take on Orange, where the favorite looks to secure a win. Ignis holds a 65% win rate in their head-to-head history. While Mist actually took their most recent meeting, the long-term data suggests Ignis usually knows how to handle this matchup. The question is if Mist can keep this recent momentum going. Ignis leads 2-1 and is firmly in control here, coming off that recent 13-11 win over Himanduns. These rounds are ending in a blink. Ignis is just faster to the trigger right now. The favorite is firmly asserting himself here. Ignis cruises to 4-1, leaving Mist searching for answers. He's fighting to shake off a 3-loss streak in recent form. Both players land heavy hits, but he recovers to make it 3 in a row. Mist is struggling today with a 12-25 record over the last 24 hours. That's 4 in a row for Ignis, completely snapping the opponent's momentum. Ranked 13 on the ladder, showing why he's the favorite. Mist snaps the run with a clean hit, cutting the lead to 6-2. Wow, that was a blink and you miss it kill. Ignis is currently on a 3-loss streak across his most recent matches. He's looking for a bounce back after that tough run of games, but the current scoreline shows he's losing his grip on this lead. We have to see if he can steady himself here. Unreal. He hasn't been touched in 4 straight rounds, nearly erasing that early deficit before the break. He survived 2 scares in a row to keep this run alive. Ignis leads 7-5. This match is the pre-match read, though the favorite had to fight through a 4-round skid to keep the lead. Ignis still holds that 65% head-to-head advantage as we head into the second half. Side swap. Let's see who blinks. Ignis pushes it to 8-5, widening the gap again. That was way faster than the last one. The favorite is proving too much for him today. Ignis makes it 9-5, putting a stranglehold on this. He's bouncing back after that 3-loss skid in his recent games. Mist keeps this close, preventing the favorite from pulling too far ahead here. Coming off a strong 13-8 win over Havoc recently. Ignis hits 10-6, leaving Mist in a deep hole. That was a quick reset, back to the favorite. Ignis is pulling away here. Mist needs to find a way to slow this pace down. The rank 13 player is taking full control of the pace. Mist refuses to go away quietly, keeping this within striking distance. 2 seconds of action and he takes it. He doesn't even take a hit, moving to match point at 12-7. Cleanest kill of the game so far. He trades shots and comes out on top to keep this alive. 12-8. Tough break for the favorite after that quick trade. Boom, 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 boom. He finishes it without taking a single hit to take the map. 13-8. He finally snaps that 3-game losing streak and proves why he's the historical favorite in this matchup. Ignis takes it. Welcome to Berserk League. Havoc and Ignis take on Italy, with the favorite looking to secure another win. Havoc holds a 59% win rate in their head-to-head history. He's usually the clear favorite when these two meet, though he's coming off a loss to Mist just moments ago. The question is if he can shake that off and reclaim his usual edge here. Ignis leads 2-1 and is smelling blood right now. He's currently ranked 13 on the ladder. These rounds are ending in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance today. The underdog flipping the script on the favorite today. Ignis pushes the lead to 3-2, staying lethal, mirroring that 16-12 result from their last meeting. Havoc catches him from the wine to tie this up. He's starting to put together a real run here. Ignis holds the edge on this map historically. Ignis nips ahead 4-3, keeping the pressure high. Gone in under 2 seconds. Ignis is currently 8-5 in the last 24 hours, showing some strong momentum coming into this. He's playing the role of the underdog today, but he's outperforming the favorite in a way that aligns with his rating on the ladder. The question is whether Havoc can stop this slide before it turns into a blowout. Ignis catches him right off the wine to push the lead to 6-4. Gone in exactly 1 second. Ignis cruises to 7-4, leaving Havoc in the dust. Ignis, rank 12 on the ladder, looks completely comfortable here. 7-5 Ignis. The underdog is defying the 59% head-to-head advantage Havoc usually holds. Havoc barely survived a few scrapes, but Ignis is the one controlling the pace heading into the switch. Side swap, fresh start. He doesn't take a single point of damage, showing real resilience as he cuts the lead to 6-7. The favorite is finally starting to push back. Boom! He wipes him out without taking a hit to tie this up at 7-7. Clean as a whistle, not taking a single point of damage. Unreal. He makes it 3 in a row to take the lead, completely erasing that early deficit. Ignis snaps the run and brings this back to a tie at 8-8. He's coming off a strong 13-8 win against Mist. He doesn't let up, deleting him in under a second to make it 9-8. He doesn't take a single hit, breaking that streak to push the lead to 10-8. The favorite is finally asserting that ladder gap. Whoa, he doesn't take a single point of damage to make it 3 in a row, erasing that early deficit. Ignis snaps that run and shows real resilience, cutting the gap to 11-9. The underdog is still fighting to flip the script here. He breaks the streak with a blink and you miss it kill, cutting the lead to 11-10. Insane, that was a fraction of a second. Both players land heavy shots, but Havoc survives the exchange to reach match point at 12-10. Tough trade, but he gets the better end of it. He deletes him in a second without taking a hit, refusing to go quietly while Havoc sits on match point. Wow, he shuts it down in 0.6 seconds without taking a hit to tie this at 12-12. We're headed to overtime. Havoc survives the opening shots to secure the win, completing a gritty climb back from that early deficit. He dug deep to survive that exchange and seal it. Both players land heavy shots, but he survives the trade to make it 14-12. The favorite finally puts his stamp on the match. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 3 in a row and secure the match. Game over. He closes it out without taking a hit, completing the comeback to take the map. He really had to fight for it in overtime, but the head-to-head history holds true. Ignis almost flipped the script. What a match. Welcome to Redline. Havoc and Mist are ready to go with the favorite facing a tough test today. Havoc has won 71% of their career meetings, which makes this a familiar fight for both players. Mist actually took their most recent duel, so he's playing for a repeat of that result here. The question is if Havoc can regain his historical edge. Whoa. Mist catches him from the ramp and barely survives with a sliver of health. Insane, he survives on just 20 Havoc leads 3-1 as Mist fights to stay alive. Havoc, ranked 12 on the ladder, takes control here. Havoc dominates the series now, sitting comfortably at 4-1. Absolute blink, and you miss it, kill there. Mist shows some resilience here, clawing back to make it 4-2. Quick exchange there, just over 2 seconds to settle it. Mist has gone 12-24 in the last 24 hours, and that poor form is starting to show in this series. He's struggling to maintain the momentum he had in their last meeting, making it harder to bridge the gap between him and Havoc on the ladder. We'll see if he can flip the script before this gets out of hand. Mist picks him up from the ramp to keep this close. He's coming off a strong 13-8 win against him recently. He snaps that streak and takes 2 in a row, continuing the fight to close the gap. Clean win there to keep the pressure on the favorite. Unreal. He makes it 3 in a row, erasing that lead right before the break. Pure speed there, just a second and a half to settle it. Havoc and Mist are tied 6-6. This is tracking expectations for a close fight, though Mist nearly stole the half with a 4-round streak. Havoc still holds a 71% career win rate here, so he'll look to reclaim the lead after the switch. Side swap, fresh start. Both players bleed out in a messy trade, but Mist survives to take the lead 7-6. Scary how both of them nearly went down in that one. Havoc strikes back to lock this at 7-7. He's currently sitting at rank 12 on the ladder. Mist wins the fight on the ramp to make it 8-7, continuing this greedy comeback. Just 2 seconds to settle that one. Havoc levels the playing field at 8-8. Insane speed there. Just over a second to settle it. Mist picks him off the ramp, continuing this greedy effort to flip the series 9-8. Havoc answers back to tie it up at 9-9. Both players sitting in the upper half of the ladder. Mist doesn't miss a shot here, keeping the momentum of this comeback alive at 10-9. Fastest kill of the last 4 rounds. Havoc levels it at 10-10. We are deadlocked. Both players fighting from the upper half of the ladder. Mist knocks him off the ramp, showing great resilience to take an 11-10 lead. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. Havoc picks him up from the ramp to bring this back to a dead heat. He's coming off a 16-12 win against Ignis just now. Both players nearly go down together, but Havoc survives the trade to reach match point 12-11. Insane trade. Both of them were a heartbeat away from dying. Boom! Havoc knocks him off the ramp to take the map. He just barely held on to that historical edge. Mist pushed him to the limit, but Havoc closes it out. Hard-fought win. Welcome to map as Ignis and Mist face off now, with the favorite looking to keep their streak alive. Wow, a complete slugfest. Ignis barely scrapes through that one to lead 1-0. He's coming off a 13-8 win against him just now. Ignis leads the all-time head-to-head 431, 228. And that historical edge is translating perfectly into this series. He's sitting comfortably in the top 15 on our ladder, while Mist is further down the rankings. It is a tough mountain to climb if Mist can't find a way to break this momentum. Both players trade heavy damage, but he manages to survive it. That's 4 in a row. The favorite is living up to the expectations early. Whoa, a total brawl. Mist survives by a threat to make it 4-1. The rank 22 player refuses to go away quietly. Ignis surges to 5-1, leaving Mist searching for answers. Quick work there, barely 2 seconds to end it. Mist claws back 1, but Ignis leads 5-2. Ignis is coming off a rough 12-16 loss to Havoc. He doesn't take a single hit. 2 in a row for Mist, who refuses to let his gap widen. Clean work, not a single bullet touched him. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 3 in a row, carving into that early lead. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite. Ignis answers back here to make it 6-4. Ignis, rank 13 on our ladder, keeps the lead. He doesn't take a single hit, showing real grit to keep this close before the break. Fast work there, barely a second and a half to end it. Ignis leads 7-5. This is tracking exactly how we expected. With the favorite holding a slim lead, Mist is fighting back, but Ignis holds the historical edge with a 65% head-to-head win rate. Sides, swap, fresh start. He doesn't take a single hit here, showing great resilience to bring this to 7-6. The underdog is refusing to let the favorite pull away. Mist has struggled significantly today with a 12-24 record over the last 24 hours. That lack of form is showing here as he fails to sustain his recent push against the favorite. The question is whether Mist can find a way to break this cycle before Ignis pulls away. Ignis pulls ahead 9-7 to seize the momentum. Another quick one, under 2 seconds to wrap it up. Ignis catches him right off the ramp to push the lead to 10-7. He's holding that favorite status firmly here. He doesn't take a single hit. 3 in a row for Ignis to lead 11-7. Mist snaps the run with a clean hit, bringing it to 11-8. Both players are currently sitting in the upper half of the ladder. Unreal, he pulls out the knife for the finish to make it 2 in a row. Insane, a blade finish to keep the comeback alive. Boom. 3 in a row for Mist, who keeps climbing back into this match. The underdog is flipping the script completely now. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 4 in a row, tying this up at 11-11. Absolute carnage. He survives a bloodbath with a sliver of health to hit match point and 5 in a row. Man, he just can't shake this moment. Ignis shuts it down without taking a hit, forcing this match into overtime at 12-12. Just like their last meeting, he manages to find the edge. Wow, he survives a heavy exchange to take the match. Mist completes the comeback to win 13-12. Insane, the underdog actually pulls this off. We are seeing these rounds end in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance in this overtime. Clean work there, ending it in exactly 2 seconds. clean hit. He takes no damage at all to push the lead to 14-13. Barely a second elapsed to take the lead. He stays untouched in a longer exchange, putting Mist on match point after this resilience. The underdog is completely dismantling the pre-match expectations. Ignis shuts that down without taking a hit, keeping the dream alive at 14-15. He's fighting to prove that favorite status in the clutch. Boom! Mist wipes him off the ramp to complete the comeback and take the map. He completely ignores that head-to-head history to take it in overtime. Mist just stopped the bleeding on a rough day. What a fight! Welcome to Dunes. Havoc takes on Ignis today with the favorite looking to keep their momentum going. Havoc holds a 59% win rate in their head-to-head history. He also took their most recent encounter, so he's entering this one with a clear psychological edge. The question is whether Ignis can break that pattern early. Havoc leads 2-1, putting the pressure on Ignis. Coming off a 13-11 win against Mist just now. Havoc takes him from the box, and these rounds are ending in a blink. Pure reflex, ending that in just over a second. Havoc pushes to 3-2, keeping Ignis on the ropes. Two closely ranked players in the upper half of the ladder. Ignis claws it back to 3-3. We're all square. The underdog is flipping the script early. Havoc takes him from the box, snatching the lead back after that brief slide. The favorite holds the advantage here. Ignis ties it up at 4-4, total deadlock. Two of the top 15 on the ladder fighting for every inch. Ignis edges ahead 5-4, seizing the lead. Rank 14 on the ladder, making a statement here. Neither player can hold the lead for more than one round. We are seeing a total stalemate here. He's coming off a 19-17 run over the last day. Whoa! A total bloodbath! He barely scrapes through that exchange to make it 6-5 before the break. Insane. He survives that on just 25 health. Ignis leads 7-5 at the break. The underdog is defying the odds here, fighting off Havoc's 59% head-to-head advantage to take a lead into the second half. Havoc needs to tighten up to avoid the upset. Sides, swap, fresh start. Ignis barely holds a one-round lead at 7-6. Under a second, just a flash of the screen. Havoc levels it at 7-7. We're back to a draw. Coming off a 16-12 win against him just now. Wow. He picks him off the box and barely survives the scrap to make it 7-8. Another scrap where he survives on a sliver of health. Ignis knocks him off the box and keeps the momentum rolling. Favorites map edge isn't showing here. Ignis maintains a slim 9-8 lead over Havoc. Favorites map edge is starting to show here. Unreal. He survives a total war of attrition to tie this up at 9-9. Absolute war of attrition ending on just 24 health. Insane. He survives a chaotic exchange on just 20 health to make it 9-10. Another scrape for him, surviving on a sliver of health. Ignis is really pulling away here, putting a serious dent in Havoc's chances as he builds a 3-round lead. Havoc keeps trading blows here, refusing to let Ignis build any real momentum, coming off a 16-12 win over him earlier today. Havoc is picking up steam here, taking 2 in a row to put the pressure back on Ignis. Coming off an 8-7 day for him. Havoc catches him from the box to make it 12-11 match point. The favorite is finally asserting his authority here. Boom, Ignis shuts him down without taking a hit, forcing this match into overtime at 12-12. Clean kill to reset board. Havoc secures the edge again. He's just one step away from closing this out and avoiding overtime. Clean win to wrap it up. Clean. Havoc takes him from the box and now he's really pulling away in this overtime stretch. Ignis just halts that run, keeping this overtime stretch incredibly tight. Quick exchange, barely a second and a half of action. Unreal, he survives a brutal slugfest on just 24 health to tie this up at 14-14. He's surviving these close ones way more often than his opponent. Ignis knocks him off the box without taking a hit, making it 3 in a row. Match point. Boom! Ignis knocks him off the box to win the map. He just couldn't close it out in overtime. Those 4 times he survived on a sliver of health made all the difference. What a fight! Welcome to Berserk League. Havoc and Mist take on Orange today, with the favorite looking for another strong win. Havoc holds a 71% win rate in their head-to-head history. That long-term edge is showing up right now, especially since Havoc also took their most recent meeting. The question is whether Mist can break that pattern today. Mist leads 2-1 as Havoc fights to stay alive. The underdog is flipping the script here. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Mist. Havoc rank 12 on the ladder is struggling here. That's 4 in a row for Mist, who's now 9 rounds away from the win. Coming off a tough 8-13 loss on this map earlier today. Unreal, he catches Havoc with a knife out and makes it 5 in a row. Total collapse, he can't even get a shot off. 6 in a row. He deletes Havoc in under a second without taking a single hit. He's just not missing. 7 in a row for Mist, who takes no damage here. A total reversal from their 13-11 clash on red line. Finally, Havoc breaks the run with a clean hit to make it 3-7. But the favorite is finally starting to push back. Havoc is sitting at 18-18 in the last 24 hours, meaning he's played a heavy schedule. Today he's trying to shake off a close loss to Ignis that happened just before this match started. The question is if he can maintain this momentum to close the gap. Mist leads 7-5 at the break. This is a shock result given Havoc's 71% head-to-head win rate over him. Havoc clawed back with a 4-round run, but the underdog is currently controlling the pace. Sides swap, time for a reset. He doesn't take a single hit here, showing real resilience as he keeps this comeback alive. The favorite is finally playing like the higher rated player on the ladder. Mist holds a slim 8-6 lead over Havoc. Barely survived that one with 48 HP. Mist extends the gap to 9-6 with that win. Mist is playing far better than his rank 20 spot suggests. He snaps that run immediately. 3 in a row for Mist to make it 10-6. Doesn't even take a hit. That's 4 in a row for Mist, leaving him just 2 away from the win. Havoc answers back with a clean hit to make it 7-11. Both players are effectively tied on this map historically. Havoc is closing the gap here. 3 wins in a row means the lead is shrinking fast. Both players land their shots, but he survives the trade to make it 3 straight. Barely clung to that one with 48 HP. He shuts it down without taking a hit, putting Mist at match point. The underdog is now just a single hit from the victory. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to close it out and take the map. He just completely flipped the script on that head-to-head history. Mist finally gets one over the favorite today. Welcome to the arena. Ignis and Mist face off today, with the favorite looking to secure another victory. Ignis leads the head-to-head, 431, 229, but that history is clashing with recent form. Mist actually took their most recent meeting in a close fight and is carrying that confidence into this match. The question is whether Ignis can reclaim his usual edge here. Mist grabs a 2-1 lead. Ignis is reeling. The underdog is playing exactly like he did in their last meeting. Wow, that was instant. These rounds are ending in a blink. Neither player is getting a second chance. Ignis claws back to lead it 3-2. Another sub 1 second kill. He's just too fast right now. Untouched. He snaps a 3-round run for Mist and makes it 3 in a row. The favorite is firmly back in the driver's seat. Mist answers back with a clean kill, cutting the lead to 4-3. Mist is playing like he did in that 16-14 win earlier. Ignis is currently 9-7 in the last 24 hours, but he's fighting against a tough day for Mist. The ladder shows they're both in the upper half of the league, which explains why this is staying so tight. We'll see if Ignis can use that rating edge to pull away. Mist keeps fighting back, refusing to let the lead slip further at 6-4. Quick reaction there to keep this within 2. Ignis pushes it to 7-4, widening the gap. Our rank 13 player is asserting himself as the favorite here. Ignis leads 8-4 at the break. This half followed the script, with the favorite using his 65% head-to-head win rate to keep Mist at arm's length. Now we see if Mist can flip the momentum on the switch. Side swap, fresh start. Ignis extends it to 8-5, putting on the pressure. Coming off a 13-9 win against Havoc earlier today. He doesn't take a single point of damage, making it 2 in a row as he fights back. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite. And again, that's 3 in a row for Mist as he erases most of that early deficit. Took a bit longer this time, but the result's the same. Ignis halts that run, pulling ahead 9-7. Our rank 17 player has struggled a bit more today at 14-23. Ignis strikes again to make it 10-7. Took a bit longer this time, but he's staying clean. Mist stays resilient, taking this one without taking a single hit to keep it 10-8. A bit more patience on that one, but he gets the result. Ignis is starting to pull away again, putting some serious distance between him and Mist here. The ladder gap is showing as the favorite takes control. He deletes him in under a second without taking a hit, showing real grit to keep this close at 11-9. He doesn't take a single hit to reach match point, leading 12-9. A bit more time on that one, but he closes it out. Boom, he doesn't take a single hit to close it out. 13-9. He gets his revenge for that last meeting. Mist fought hard, but the head-to-head history just way too heavy. Welcome to Berserk League Duels. Havoc and Ignis take on Fast Aim, with the favorite facing a tough test today. Havoc enters this one as the clear favorite, and he's already playing like it. He's coming off a 4-1 record in his last 5 matches, showing a level of consistency that Ignis is currently missing. The question is whether Ignis can disrupt that momentum early. Havoc leads 2-1 as Ignis fights to stay alive. Quick response there to take back the lead. Quick trade of rounds, but he keeps the edge. Havoc takes him from the toolbox, and the lead is starting to stretch. 2 seconds flat, just a quick snap to finish it. He catches him from the planks to make it 3 in a row. The favorite is simply taking over here. Ignis catches him from the ramp to break the run and show some resilience. Under 2 seconds to snap that run. Whoa, Havoc barely survives that scrap from the ramp to make it 5-2, living on the edge with those low HP survivals. Ignis knocks him off the toolbox to keep this comeback alive, pulling it back to 5-3. A slower scrap, but he gets the Another one for Ignis, who keeps clawing back into this game with a clean win. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. Ignis knocks him off the wine box to tie it at 5-5, making that 3 in a row. The underdog is completely raising the gap from the ladder. He makes it 4 in a row, completing the comeback to lead 6-5 before the break. That wraps the half with the momentum shifted completely. Ignis takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Havoc entered as the clear favorite, but he's struggling to hold the line after Ignis put together a 5-round streak to flip the script. This is a total reversal of expectations. Side swap, time for a reset. Havoc takes him from the wine box to shut things down, bringing this right back to a 1-round game. The favorite refuses to let this slip away. Havoc levels it at 7-7, we are dead even. 2 quick snaps in a row to lock this back up. Ignis wipes him off the toolbox without taking a hit, continuing this gritty comeback to lead 8-7. Cleanest kill of the match so far. Havoc wins the scramble on the ramp to bring this right back to a dead heat. The favorite is fighting hard to keep this from slipping. We've got a quick technical pause here. Stay tuned as we return to this 8-8 deadlock. And we are back live on Fast Aim with Havoc and Ignis locked in at 8-8. Ignis doesn't take a single hit here, showing real resilience to take a 9-8 lead. The underdog is consistently flipping the script today. Havoc picks him off the ramp to bring this right back to a dead heat. Purely reactive, just a snap to bring this back to level. Picks him off the ramp to reclaim the lead, showing real resilience in this comeback. Tight scrap, but he keeps the edge. Ignis hits back to make it 10-10, absolute deadlock. 1 second flat to keep this completely level. Havoc is picking up speed here, ending these rounds in a blink to push his lead. The favorite is finally asserting that ladder gap. Ignis catches him from the window to tie it at 11-11, showing real grit in this comeback. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to reach match point 12-11. Insane speed on that snap to take the lead. Boom. Havok secures it from the ramp to take the map. He really had to sweat for this one, but that sub 1 second reaction time made the difference. Ignis pushed him to the absolute limit. He had to work for that. Welcome to Berserk League. Havok and Mist face off on Mappas, with the favorite looking for a strong win. Havok leads the head-to-head 303-123, which usually makes him the clear favorite in this pairing. However, Mist just took a game from him in their last meeting and is carrying that confidence into this set. The question is whether Havok can reclaim his historical edge here. Mist pushes the lead to 2-1, putting Havok behind. The rank 18 player is playing like the favorite here. Mist takes him from the ramp to keep the momentum rolling. He's playing with the confidence of that recent 13-9 win. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Mist. Pure speed, barely 2 seconds to end it. That's 4 in a row for Mist, who barely took a hit in that exchange. Havok is the higher rated player on the ladder right now. Havok breaks the run in a messy exchange to make it 3-5. Scrappy win there, surviving with under 50 HP. Havok has been an active force today with a 19-18 record across his matches. Despite that volume, he is currently struggling to impose his will against Mist, who is playing the role of the spoiler. The question is if Havok can flip the script before this lead grows. Mist cruises to 7-3, leaving Havok in a hole. Pure speed out of there in under 2 seconds. These rounds are ending in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance to react. Rank 12 on the ladder, trying to find his footing. Mist leads 8-4 at the break. Havoc usually wins 71% of their head-to-head meetings, but the underdog is completely ignoring the history here. Havoc needs to tighten up if he wants to stop this upset. Sides, swap, fresh start. Mist hits 9-4, putting a stranglehold on this. Under a second this time, just a blur. The underdog is simply ignoring the rating gap here. Mist hits 10-4, nearly shutting the door on Havoc. Coming off that 39 win in their last meeting too. Havoc is refusing to let this slide. He's starting to chip away at that lead. Coming off a recent 13-11 win against Ignis. Whoa, a total bloodbath. He survives by a hair to make it 11-5. Unreal, he clings on with just 22 HP. Havoc just deleted him in under a second. He's trying to carve out some space here. Mist shuts him down without taking a hit. Match point. The underdog is completely flipping the script on the favorite. He catches him in a quick exchange to keep this alive, making it 7-12. A bit more breathing room after that exchange. Boom! He deletes him without taking a hit to take the map. He's just completely rewritten the history books here. Mist had his number all day regardless of that ranking gap. Welcome to Berserk League Duels. Ignis and Mist take on Italy, where the favorite faces a tough challenge today. Ignis has a 65% win rate in the head-to-head history here. He already beat Mist 13-9 in their most recent meeting, and the early momentum suggests that trend is continuing. The question is whether Mist can break that psychological edge. Whoa, a total scrap. He barely survives that exchange to make it 2-1. Coming off an 11-13 loss to Havoc today. He just doesn't miss. That's 3 in a row for Mist. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. He answers back with a clean kill to make it 2-3. 2 seconds, he didn't give him a chance to breathe. Ignis levels it at 3-3. We're back to square one. Ignis ranked 13 on the ladder. Looks comfortable here. Boom! He snaps the streak and takes 3 in a row to lead 4-3. The favorite is asserting himself here. Mist answers back with a clean kill to tie it at 4-4. Mist is grinding through a long day, currently 14-23 in the last 24 hours. Ignis pulls ahead 5-4 to reclaim the lead. Fastest kill of the match so far. Mist fights back to knot it up at 5-5. He's coming off a strong 13-7 win against Havoc earlier today. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance to react. Clean kill barely gave him a second to react. Ignis takes a 7-5 lead into the break. This tracks with expectations as the favorite holds a slight edge. Both players threaded 3-round streaks, but Ignis is leaning on that 65% head-to-head win rate to keep control. Side swap, let's see the push. Ignis edges ahead 7-6, keeping this one tight. Second reaction to shut that down. Mist claws it back to 7-7. We're deadlocked. Half a second, he didn't even let him pick. Unreal, he doesn't take a single hit to make it 3 in a row. The underdog is completely flipping the pre-match script. Ignis shuts him down in half a second to tie it at 8-8. Mist grabs the lead, making it 9-8. Both players fighting from the upper half of the